Alrighty, we'll continue the game now.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything's ready.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Hey.
We're targeting the rockworm Valmo. It's making a mess of nearby mines.
Hey.
Tunnels all the way there from this cave. I'll never understand it.
I see the enemy. Our usual tactics should work.
Worms again.
Too much, perhaps? Witness our strength.
Isn't it the same spell?
I must face me. There's a better way. I see you.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg,
Oh, that's right. She has Magic Knight now.
Let's go.
Scour!
you got him.
You
Nice
think yourself
going,
equal to a Ujief's agility? Be neither timid nor arrogant. Let us clean up this mess. Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Alright, let's continue this. Oh, this is only usable from the back
Must I
one.
need
Only two
this
enemies
gunner?
left. Stay sharp.
Formidable indeed.
That's pretty
Can't
cool
afford to
though.
hold back. I shall vanquish evil. The power of
Get to
ice.
sleep too. Okay, so we can afflict him.
I
Great
see
job.
I'll myself.
freeze!
AoE.
High Seeker. They cut your speed, so be careful.
Wind!
Fairly weak though.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
My fellow travelers, are you prepared to deal with paralysis? Ganga Lagos unleash a dangerous number of pollen's attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the thing with fire. They're not so fond of that. So they're weak to fire. Okay, knowledge.
What now?
Oh, that's not half
There
bad.
they are.
Impressive as ever.
Wait,
What now?
I'm wielding a sword again. That's a really sick sword I got. How did I get that?
Right there.
Blades at the ready.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Where are we? Okay, Agent leads back. Oh, I went the wrong way. I wanted to explore more over here.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Blades at the ready.
I expected them to be tougher.
We found something.
Not bad.
I could sell that for sure. Okay, so now there's nothing else over here. Oh wait, there's still another way.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, so I can't proceed that way. So we'll go down and I'm probably gonna lead back up the other way around. Up and down, the cave annoys me.
Hail!
Are we nearly to our target? The miners' livelihoods are at stake.
Yeah.
Hence why the reward's so generous. We need funds, so let's be the one to claim it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there. All right. How's that? Good one. Whoa. I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close. Good job. Push through. All right. How's that?
Oh, that worked.
Amazing.
Nice.
Great moves back there.
There they are.
Mind your health. This is no time for recklessness.
What now?
There's an end to that. I can
It's so
feel
much
greater
easier when you
power.
have a weapon that's kind of long range.
I see the enemy.
Makes all the difference. Yeah, it took me around in circles.
Right there. Push through.
You're
All right. How's that?
Great
The gold beetle.
Keep it.
I see the enemy. Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Face me! There's a falling back. Now accept your fate.
I ain't too worried about these.
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. We're keeping
Blade in hand. Freeze.
Push the assault. Hulkenberg, got this
By
one.
this power.
Scour.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen. 3 remaining.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Alright, they're almost dead. Damn, they're going for hides me?
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
You've got a
You
bunch
think
of
yourself
ailments
equal
slowing
to
you
a
down, Captain.
Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Not going to your neck, eh?
The power of ice. 2 remaining.
Took one out.
Blade in hand.
Promising.
Oh, shards of ice.
Missed the mark.
Okay, she missed, so now our turn's over. We should still have this.
Collapse. Someone heal him now.
By this power. With healing power.
Quite a boon. Face me!
They got you with multiple ailments.
Nothing personal. Not going to your neck, eh?
Mage.
Also, they're not holding any rare items.
You hit their weak point.
Magic light. Freeze.
Hulkenberg.
Ah, she missed again.
Together.
She's not afflicted by anything. Why is she missing?
Is that all?
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
We can do this.
Heal him.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
guard is down.
power of kings! Apologies.
No
Would you
holding
finish
back. The power of ice. Last one.
Good one,
Magic
Stroll.
light. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I wouldn't use it so much healing, but just to make sure that no one dies.
Drop your defenses.
I wish we'd get off the sleep though.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
You down?
Easy, honestly.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Careful. We've got company.
That's all of them.
What now?
A knight here. Have you come to take on the Valimo? Then you're best turn around, right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrade, but weapon didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more. And apparently there are also entire infinity that just have no effect. Wonder just what type of magic would work. You ain't me.
I see the enemy. Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Oh, power of kings. I'll use what I must.
No, that just repels.
Me! The power of ice!
Hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it
power
up.
of heroes! Beyond your guard!
Hulkenberg's
We'll
got
double
this
by
hand.
this power. Wind!
4 left. Don't let up.
Pierce!
Critical hit.
Nice.
No holding back! Be frozen!
For all that we strive for! 3 remaining!
Got one.
Alrighty.
Counting on you!
It burns.
Oh, we're weak to fire.
Everyone okay?
Still
Gotta heal
fight.
up.
Damn, I'm dead.
Help him back up.
I might have to go for them first.
Can anyone heal him?
I'll use what I must. I need gun up. Fall! They're swift.
I shall vanquish evil!
Me?
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, shards of ice! Beyond your guard!
Hulkenberg's got this
Ever
hand.
the consummate knight.
Wind!
4 left.
Real
Don't let up.
power of kings. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Hidden arm. A wise choice.
If he didn't miss, I think we would have been fine. Damn it, why that one?
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's
Okay, we're all still alive. Okay.
Someone heal her.
Mage! The power of ice! Moment of truth! That'll do!
Magic knight! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Seeker! We can do this!
Quite a
Oh, we're
move.
burnt though.
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Captain, you
Reel
can
and
burn.
run. But
They'll
my
take more
shots
damage
will
this way,
fly
so
true.
Be careful.
I'll use this.
I helped.
Stroll,
No
your
holding
speed
back!
down.
Be frozen! 2 remaining!
Only 2
Justice
enemies left.
prevails!
Finish her.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
He keeps missing. What is going on? That used to be Troll. What happened?
Blunder.
He's
Ridiculous.
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
The freedom of a wanderer. It's okay. We can do this. I will fight with pride. The freedom of a wanderer.
Alright, let's see it.
Seeker! With healing power.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
You think
they
yourself
slowed you
equal
down.
to a Ujief's agility? Let us clean up this mess. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I wonder if I can get anything from it.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Not going to your neck, eh?
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak points.
With
Keep it
blade in
up.
hand.
Not almost decided.
Well done, Hulk. I won't hold back. We can do this.
My thanks.
Only one
Let us
left.
clean up this
Finish
mess.
them off and we're clear.
Gun up! Nothing
Still
personal.
trying to steal.
Not going to your neck, eh?
Steel.
The worms ain't holding any rare items.
This is nothing.
Captain,
Are you
we've got
prepared?
your defenses down.
The power of ice. I missed.
You gotta aim better than that.
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Scour!
Alright, we did it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
A mace, but we can't use a mace during this fight.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Watch out.
I'm sending a strong presence inside. It might be our target. Be careful. Oh,
What now? Ah!
I didn't expect it to find it so soon.
Yep. This place.
Ain't no doubt about it. I'm sending something ahead. Are you all prepared for the fight?
What?
It looks like the Valma were just here, but there were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we really in for it.
Is this right?
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well done. It's a good thing we didn't leave the miners and their pickaxe.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone.
To the rear guard. Now accept your fate.
A critical hit.
Nice.
Ice Maker free.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Come.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Face me. Sia.
Are you prepared? The
They're
power
pretty
of
bulky.
ice.
Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
Wind!
They're both gonna go for that AoE.
Stroll, you're
I'll use what I must. Yes.
May be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep
For
it
all
up,
that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Captain,
Be
they've
neither
slowed you
timid
down.
nor arrogant. Gunner! Sia! Formidable indeed.
I shall fight. May! The power of ice!
Ice Maker,
I've sworn
they cut
oath
your
with
speed.
blade in
So
hand.
be careful.
Oh, shards of ice!
If what they say is true, we gotta finish them at the same time.
Ice Maker, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out
healing
there, okay?
power.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Real
they've
and
slowed
right.
you down.
But all power of kings.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Magic
up,
light!
Stroll.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Scour!
Stroll,
I'll
you're
use what I
slowed
must.
down.
Fall!
Our speed is down, but we should be fine.
Is that all?
Ice Maker,
May.
they've dropped your defenses.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Magic
it up,
light!
Stroll.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Sia!
May be frozen!
Magic light! Freeze!
Okay, they're going smoothly.
The freedom of come forth, royal soul! Wind! It's still up?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
My path
Damn.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Ice May got knocked
May.
out. We gotta revive him.
Power of ice! One left!
Hulkenberg's
Let
moving
justice
slower.
prevail!
We did it. Damn. I wanted them all to be alive.
Not bad.
We took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Isn't Alpha Rockworm Eye? A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even Blade. The Valmo we ate in Matera must have undergone quite a preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure of it? Correct, with the one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we accomplished our mission. We've yet to find the relic, but did you wish to return to the entrance?
Say,
I'd like to explore a bit more.
yes.
Very well. Let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I'm hungry. Wonder why. The fight wasn't really all that crazy, honestly.
What now?
I'll say just because I don't really like redoing fights.
Yep.
I gotta get over here if I can. I'll try.
I see the enemy. Let's do this.
Is everyone prepared?
But they've
I'll
got
use what I must. I need...
No holding back! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for!
Push the assault! Hulkenberg,
Splendid.
Scour!
Gun up! Yes!
Are you prepared? Be frozen! Moment of truth!
Is that magic knife through? Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in
There's
their
3
weak spot.
left. That's still a waste of a turn for them.
Captain,
Come
they
forth,
slowed
Royal
us down.
Soul! We can do this!
My thanks.
Trust needed.
My thanks!
3 enemies
You
left.
think yourself
We can
equal
do
to a
this.
Ujief's agility? Let us clean up this mess. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Let us clean up this mess. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me!
Hulkenberg's
Who needs
moving
igniters?
slower.
I shall vanquish evil! The power of ice! The end's in sight!
I stand ready.
Promising.
Through.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power! Wind!
I'll knock the one that's not asleep
One
out.
left for the captain.
You think
Let's
yourself
keep it
equal
going.
to a Ujief's? A favor, if I may.
Alright, now a third
Stroll,
attack.
I
your
call
speed
upon
down.
royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it
power
up.
of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
A halfway
everyone.
decent result. Retained my edge.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Watch
There
out.
they are. Time for some close
Right.
Well, settle this quick. To battle, face me. Mustn't to the rear.
I shall vanquish evil. Be
All we have
frozen.
is for sure.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, Royal Soul!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. Right there.
Don't get hurt.
Damn it.
Incoming!
He doesn't do crazy damage anymore.
Now accept your fate. Face me. Yes.
Me! The power of fire!
Magic Knight! Freeze!
The freedom. Let's go! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Done up!
That's your opening, Captain. Critical hit.
Nice.
He's a real ace. Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Not good.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down.
Damn it.
Someone help us out. Control. Someone get him back on his feet.
What now? There they are. Forward!
Now we have.
Let's go!
Done up!
No, falling back. I'll use what I must. Fall.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
For all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Done up!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, he's undone. Damn it.
Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Is that all?
Okay, everything's hurting him though.
Roll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
To do with this.
Stroll's
With
forgotten.
blade in hand!
He can't use
Freeze!
his skills.
Worthy foe after all!
Seeker! Scour!
Oh, we win. Nice. Get rid of that server thing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Ever
everyone.
greater
Not
heights.
bad at all.
That'll do it.
What now?
Ah!
I'll do the other side.
Wow, good find.
That's weird, but whatever.
Charging in! Come on! Push through!
There.
Okay, I got 2 treasure chests over here.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Do it! Let's stash that somewhere safe.
found something.
Well.
I see the enemy.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
All right.
Incredible.
What now?
So we got this one. Let's go over here.
All right.
Amazing.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Forward!
Exemplar.
Not really any other way. We'll go back this way.
I see the enemy. We won't lose this
You're
fight.
just rust upon my...
Them with that song.
I need to turn up.
I call upon royal power within. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Soul.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got one.
Splendid.
Wind!
Now accept your fate. Pierce.
Yes, I fell asleep. Oh my goodness.
Be frozen. 3 remaining.
Magic light comes through. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got
Alright,
them
just
right
3
in the
left,
sweet
but one's asleep.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Scour! 2 remaining.
Nice move, Captain.
Missed.
Missed?
Oh, not good.
Are you prepared?
Me?
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Oh,
it up,
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg
That
got
just
one.
worked out. Oh my
Never
goodness.
the consummate night.
No, that did not work out, damn it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone help?
This is it.
What's wrong? Someone get him back on his feet.
This should work.
Tyson,
Not to see another
it's under speed, so be careful.
Pierce.
Only one
I shall
button.
vanquish
Finish
evil.
them off
Be
right
frozen.
here. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Try going this way, see if we can find anything else.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Alrighty, now I can get that new one.
Oh, I think they see us.
What now?
No enemies I can see.
Get up to the cat and then we'll go back in reverse.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Looks like I can switch out.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you mind showing me?
Welcome. That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you.
Is the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. By sheer resolve and honor, create the uniform as an adept seeker.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
What other skill should I teach him?
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, now we can go back. Because I got that new seeker, I want it.
Yep.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I've already been this way.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
I would keep fighting, but it's really no sense.
That was well done.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Time for some close. Right there.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Go this way.
Right there. All right.
How's that?
I feel stronger already.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh wait, that's the path this way. Wait, that just leads back here. Alright, we went back.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Where did the door lead to? Wait, isn't that the entrance?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there.
I see you.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Hi, you there. Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
I'm talking to Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemy, you'll get a lot more of experience at the reward and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience and you'll stay wimpy and webbly. The weaker your opponent, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be a rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret truth. If we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed, huh? I'm sensing them from the treasure pit. It was this thing the whole time?
All right.
Here we go.
I found a strange shaped pebble. That's the mysterious light shining from inside it.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nuris was talking about. Let's show it to Nuris anyway. Gallica said this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back to show it to Nuris. Alright, we'll head back now.
What now? All right.
let's head back. Hey,
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner on out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back?
okay then,
So we head back to the city and have a nice dinner? Let's leave.
right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Back at Matera Tavern.
Now then,
The Valmos is no more thanks to us. All them left now is to report at the recruitment center. Who would be first-rate source of protein if not for it. Aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Could we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Let's go give her reports on the bounty when we have it. The time.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Bilehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody else needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, We could also help ourselves to further develop our archetypes.
Now then,
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relax with my friend of all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Don't come to me. Maybe I should go talk to him. Let me go to the recruitment center first.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
Oh, the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valma of Man-Eater Grotto is no more? You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking that thing down. Thanks to you, miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Thanks, mate.
I'd like to ask you to take on one more contract. Come back and see me again.
What now? All right then. Let's head there.
Go to
right away.
Sunshade Road so I can get more expensive medicine, and then we'll head down to. We'll do the quest for the Brigetta, I think her name is.
look, I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coins.
Why, it's lovely out.
Now what am I to do? Guess there's nothing to be done.
King. And what is it you want?
What now? All right then. Go.
Alright, we'll go to the Gauntlet Run.
Are we departing? Now then.
Now how far do I run her then?
We could fulfill
The-
the request then.
This is a monster-filled ruin the Igniter shop owner spoke of. Distinguished noble family manor, was it? Don't suppose there should be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
We're getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should get there by midnight. We can make it back by tonight. But of course, as long as we don't dilly-dally that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Hey. So,
Alright, so I'm gonna hone my weapon with Stroll. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords have all sorts of shape and usefulness. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to and utilize the blade's weapon for heavy swings and thrusts.
however,
But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana blade. Touch up one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous, honestly.
Got it.
yeah.
Exactly, all weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. From fighting, spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
All right.
Yet the blade which poses the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull one. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemy, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say, but I truly love to spend time doing this. All the more when you're here too. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
The party at last found themselves at Bilehaven Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida apparently the monster. This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attack passerbys. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was the villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but they look properly. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Galumturus. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. What's a Doros?
That's
Isn't that the monster we had to kill? Some great big beastie thing? Whatever it is, I'm not sure it's not. I'm sure it's not weak. We best be. So we best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Alright, we'll continue now.
okay then.
We're exploring the area today. Everything ready?
Let's go.
This is a villa, right? So the inside like this, huh?
Should we try
Wonder
somewhere
where
else?
the Sculptoros is. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it does seem to be close by.
Well then.
Again, we'll just stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologize if it seems you'll have to lead the way.
why did they say?
I wasn't expecting these vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monster? You mean the Sculptoros? No, Gorborn. I defeated one easily, and then Gorbor's wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gorborn. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home. But I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
I knew I could come.
Treasure chest, nice.
Nice.
The tooth. Ah, kiddo, which weapon are you using?
What?
And the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Yet that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic tool. 2. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemy are taking a big bite out of you, fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of tooth. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets. Can you really sink your teeth into? You can really sink your teeth into.
I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Over nothing crazy though.
Right?
There's nothing but Gorborns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring the instaff and mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't even ever let Gorborn see one of those. If you do, they may launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Gorborns are a dumb little fella, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staff, no maces. I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healers. But even so, Gorborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you these stunning arrows. Make them sit still. Then take them out. And don't panic. Yeah, we'll be fine.
There they are.
Nice work.
Right there.
They're onto us.
There they are.
Ew. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
No way to open that, but it's not like it really matters. But all lead downstairs.
Oh,
That place is bigger than I thought. The Sculptoros is still lower, maybe.
All right. Hail.
Our goal is to take down the Sculptoros. Let's not waste our energy on anything but.
I see the enemy. There they are.
A mage one.
Looks like they found us.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are. Push through! Charging in! Alright, how's that?
I think we're in the clear. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There's no way to open that, unfortunately. That I see, anyway.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there. Push through!
Great moves back there.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
So I can't go here yet. I have to go further down.
Hey,
We're pretty far in now. Gallica, you sending the Goptoros yet?
Everyone alright?
All good.
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys.
Right there.
they're onto us.
Forward!
All
I
right.
see the enemy.
They planned that really well. That was pretty cool.
Right there.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Let's take them
This
all
one's the
out.
one we're gonna take out.
Not done yet.
Now accept your fate. Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
Who needs it? This should do it.
How much do we get from this one now?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The red ones give more.
We have yet to defeat them all.
There they are.
Come on! Forward! Impressive as ever.
Charging in. Push through. Time for some close combat.
Count on you.
There's nothing else here. Okay, so we can go this way.
I see the enemy. Alright. Push through. Alright. How's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Got a sec?
Goptoros and close. Did you forget? Get proof. We took it down and go home. We still gotta get these open somehow. We'll still take down the Goptoro first, then.
Yep.
What now?
Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, now we're good.
All
Alright,
right.
we'll fight this thing. Looks like that Goptoro is up ahead. Are you ready? Let's do this. That thing is huge. And there he is. Looks like there's gonna be. This is the Goptoro. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be estimated to people. It's likely causing damage yet to be discovered. Will that end today? We're taking you down. I wonder if it's weak, because Heisma's not in this scene, so I'm assuming this is supposed to actually happen before. I see our foe bringing A game too. His A game too. I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as it can be. Come, monster. You shan't be rust upon my lance. Except she's not actually using a lance, I don't think.
Oh, power of kings! Now accept your fate.
To hit their weakness. Moves, Heisme.
Hack and slash.
Come! Not this one. There!
Oh, I think this thing's weak.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back!
Here.
Much thanks. Face me! Fall!
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh yeah, I think this thing is weak.
Magic Knight! I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
fought this thing way too late.
By this power. Lend me your strength.
Show them our might!
Let me help.
My thanks.
I'll use what I must.
To hit their weakness.
Me.
Moves, Heisme.
Hack and slash.
Oh, power! There!
I won't hold back. Wind. A tough
I
one.
should have actually given it to Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
That was some real damage though. Oh, he's dead.
Hulkenberg's
Face
in bad
me.
shape. She needs help.
Yes! A halfway decent result.
Root horn.
That's
That horn is huge, bloody awful to imagine being gored up by it. Ugh. Really, you all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think? Damn. From a gameplay perspective, it was easy, but from the whole, the way they're talking, they make it seem easy. They make it seem challenging.
I don't know.
The sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogant, dull in the blade after all. Well, the wind's a win. All that's left is to take them back and to the igniter shop.
All right.
Then do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore some more.
I see.
Everything is in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. Yes, we'll be fine.
Ah!
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
There they are. Charging it. Forward. Charging it.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Right there. Push through.
Just
I
making
see the
sure.
enemy.
Okay.
Time for some close talk. Forward.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Oh, I didn't even look at her life.
What now?
We'll be fine. I want to figure out how to get over here. And here.
There they are.
You could do it.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
Skill.
I see the enemy. Charging it. Come on. Impressive.
Your training has paid off.
I can feel my power growing.
Right there. Forward. Charging it. Forward.
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
I think I came this way. I don't know.
Right there. Alright.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yeah, I remember that guy. I wonder if it was the other way that I didn't go. I don't remember this way.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
Right there.
Sure, fine.
Alright, that's lovely.
I can't break those things.
That solves that.
All right, now we're gonna keep going. Hopefully, we find a way to open that gate.
I see the end.
Blades of the
There
ring.
they are.
Impressive as ever.
No. Looks like they found us.
Right there.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
That would be some kind of secret I'm not seeing.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
All right. There they are.
Very impressive.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Push through. All right. Push through.
These are all
Very
easy.
impressive.
Trying to see if I find some way, but I'm not seeing any. I guess let's head back. There might be some secret. Or maybe a weapon that could actually penetrate those. Either way, I don't have it at the moment.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
All right. Push through.
Great moves back there.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
What did the down throw look like again? Yeah, you just leave the other side. Yeah. Well, for now, we'll head out. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey,
Going to be nice when we can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's head back to town.
then. Got it.
Back in Matera town.
All right.
Tavern. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Kaporos lies defeated, and we have proof exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked for us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the member-only Igniter shop. This will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task.
The deadline is.
It'll be a few days until the road to Bilehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help and tell them. A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves to further developing our archetypes.
Feeling worn out.
You all look good like you've been put through the ringer and nothing like food to rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. That quest was surprisingly easy.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Alright, so now I can go see Brigitte.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here it's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Sweet.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, this doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust
I don't know what I heard, though.
anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I can send a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Now we study the merchant.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Back at my Terror Tavern. Other request of mine coming along.
go.
Actually, before we do that, I actually want to see if I can increase my imagination.
Thank you.
But why? Well met, eh?
Do you care to hear an old folk tale about our tribe? Listen well, and I'll tell you the story of the Thief King and the Elden Bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread. Yuri, would you like me to tell you? Well, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. If I listen to her story, I think I own my imagination.
What do you want to do?
Oh, well, it made me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived from a faraway village. It was a box. Inside the box were 8 delicious, loving loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rozant, Rohag, Clamara, Iguif, Mustari, Nita, Arapus, and Ishikia.
After
An
that,
Ingris lad jumped up and down in excitement and said we can share him the way we all get to have one. But the Rosant man shook his head. Why would a grief like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion, he said. Then the old Rohag woman spoke, saying, You must respect your elders. The Clamar scoffed at this. The bread clearly is causing quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it, said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Ingrief boy muttered quietly, Really ought to share it between all of us, but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, You're right, you know, but the wise move here and to just give up. The Mustari man left along with the Ingrief boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
and then
We clearly can't share it equally, the Clamar said. Then the Ishikia finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, he offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parpa man laughed and said, Finally I can have bread, but the remaining 3 made a sour face indeed.
oh dear.
Would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time. I wonder what will happen with the 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination had gone up a little.
All right. Well then.
Time to go back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
A voice.
Mister,
I wonder how Minter's doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. Maria comes to my man, I should go talk to her. I haven't done that yet, so I'm probably gonna go do it.
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
Well, then go see Maria.
Even me tail's too damn off.
Ain't this a pickle?
What's the humor?
Why don't he just sod off?
The exhibition of the brave. You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy failed? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important. What do you mean by that? Probably trying to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? You can say you can return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often. Thank goodness. Maria will be... Well, she's holed up herself in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the tree of prophecy drawing that Nora drew. Oh, you have a picture from your trip to give to Maria?
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on the things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria. She really lit up, and so thank you.
We did it.
So I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it.
Sorry.
Can I really not go see her? Damn, okay. I don't know how to increase my tolerance. So. That'll have to wait then.
The exhibition
All right,
of
then.
the brave.
Where to?
Let's go.
There's discounts going on right now. I'm good right now though.
Amazing.
We have 2 days left.
Well met, eh?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Me again, I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. They were going to use a knife to cut the remaining loaves into thirds. We're near the story's end now. Near the end, if you listen to your imagination, it should increase again. How wonderful. Let's eat now. I, the Nidia, went to get a knife.
After that.
Now then, the 6th tribe would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally. Their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamor woman pointed at the Parapet man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapets? That's not the way of the world, the woman said. The Rosant man agreed. The Parapet was incensed to be so attacked. Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow, he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nadia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 and left. You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice as well as those who trusted were empty-handed in the end. But then that night, under the Eguif lad below, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the tribe man's savory loaves wafting rich aroma. Under the Nidia, crispy loaf baked with fruit, and under the Parpeth man, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4 who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality only to disappear thereafter. The kingdom of the shadows is quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves. So, a funny little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did a pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagine a world where people did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel like my imagination ain't gone up.
Now then.
Inspired.
Imagination. Why?
Well then.
Time to get back to the others. Now that one guy will listen to me.
What do you want to do?
I keep going the wrong way here. I gotta stop going this way. I mean to go outside and I ain't going back. Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief?
No.
Gosh, I wonder. With my overflowing imagination, I picture some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their day. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strange enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
Damn, we have to.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the
Originally, I thought that guy might actually play a bigger role in the story, but now he's just feeling like a side character.
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Are there treasure, sure?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
And this one has no deadline, so we should be fine.
I implore you.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
I'll be waiting.
I should tell Gallica what happened. Unfortunately, we can't go now, though.
Pardon? Real cheap to...
I like eating ingredients. Oh, how remarkable you are, a person in this town, electing to speak to a Mystari like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they rejected us. They push us and our foreign religion away. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you pique my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat and discuss on faith in the heart of the Sanctus town?
Really?
A Mystari perspective in Sanctism. Learning more about the Mystari thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different culture and point of view could improve my tolerance. Want to spend some time listening to her?
Well then.
I am pleased to hear. Well then let us go elsewhere to talk. Have you been to Krigan Castle? If so, you must have met with Sanctorus. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, sanctism, is rooted in Matera's history. Yet we Mistari have faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. The Mustari are persecuted here in Matera too? Somewhat, yes. I have heard it more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in sanctism dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith ye must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worry to God and ask for his forgiveness rather than perfect doctrine, but controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconvenient not only in a religion level, but on a national one as well. That's why you two ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measure to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between sanctism and Mustari tribes. I felt improving my understanding of different cultures has increased my tolerance.
Alright.
If it
Do come to speak to me again sometimes if that's you further interest in the Mustari. I talked with the Mustari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon. I'm only gonna have one day really. Hopefully I'm able to complete the one calculus request. Calculus? Even though it's not spelled calculus or pronounced calculus. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow apparently. We set off for Bilehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the heads. We saw it. If we're to truly get in with Luis' good grace, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobody. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and agriculture. Atrocious. These are just what we need to gain more recognition. I can't pronounce atrocious?
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
What now? Alright then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Let's see if we can go there. We have one day.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
How far do I run?
Tis something there, yes.
Here's where we are now. Here's where
We'd be safe there.
this place. Oh, I smell.
Also, we can't go there. Damn it.
Here's where we are now.
Later.
I guess it's probably for the bench to increase my stats because I don't have enough time right now to do that one.
Alright then.
The good thing is there's no time limit,
to?
so
Go.
I'll talk to the Mustari woman.
You have my thanks.
Pardon?
We meet again.
Will we meet again? Care to continue learning from different faiths in this country? If you're interested, let us speak
What do you
again.
think?
Well, if you listen to her, your tolerance will probably improve. Want to speak with her some more? Well then let us speak about the relationship between Sanctism and our faith. Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fear and apprehension to him and his preside over all the creation. This runs contrary to our Mustari teachings, as we believe in the multitude of deities. This is to say, Sanctism teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers, and they then spread across the land. I listen to the woman. I feel learning about different cultures has improved my tolerance.
All right.
The interest you've shown somehow, I feel it has lifted a weight up from my heart. There are Mustari living in other cities as well. If you a chance, do try to speak with them. I talked with the Mustari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon.
What you want to know?
There are shops of all sizes and materials. You can buy Beto meat and Morris Cornet meat from the butcher. A specialty item called mellow milk in the water shop. In addition, there is also some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with ogre sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over in Cattle Rack Road. You can't eat those till you grow them. Materials has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folks who's be proud to sell you a variety of seeds and harvests. I received the scrap. Okay. No, I'm not gonna fall for that again.
It's time.
We're finally leaving the place tomorrow. I will actually...
Pardon? But why? Pardon?
Hello there.
Already got the milk thing from her.
Pardon? Well met, eh?
I don't think I can I?
What now? Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, I can still go right here in the evening? Good to know.
What in the blazes?
All right then.
Ain't this a pickle?
Why don't he just sod off, eh? Oh,
Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too rarely see in Grand Trek.
however,
Fair enough.
He's the one that oh, I might actually talk to him. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Fabian though.
The exhibition of the brave.
Yeah.
We don't get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beetle. Seems like Fabian having a hard time. She's done a lot for us. The least we could do in return the favor. Okay. And this also increases my tolerance.
You're a big
I appreciate the help. Now, let's get you in the kitchen, shall we?
Next up
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in the pot.
Then
Okay, the next thing we have to do is prepare cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs are in the dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Low heat.
Let's try this.
Also, we let residual heat slowly finish the egg. Gotcha. Time to get started.
nice job.
You're finally good at this. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Okay, this time I did not expect that to work.
Tolerance.
I am open-minded.
Why that?
I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water days. We leave.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate.
How did he know? That is insane.
You'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
That's weird that he doesn't care at all.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next to Port Bilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceanus. If we punch it to south of Matera, we'll make it in. Oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
So that's Port Bilehaven. This thing's huge. The capital of the Principality of Oceanus, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spiriting atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze, infrequent tempests.
Let us hurry.
A small village seated in wetlands. Anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants from other nearby regions.
Let us hurry.
Muddy Camp. Pete Bogue of the path up to Bilehaven. Given the vantage point it provides, it should be a safe resting point.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let us hurry.
a path of forest on the path to Bilehaven. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be a safe rest area.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Here's where we... Alright.
This place.
Oh, hey!
It's a large city of prosperous commerce due to its no small port to the ocean-side proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Bilehaven, capital of Oceanus. Oceana. I don't know if it's Oceanus or Oceana.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Bilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Bilehaven.
Well met.
You come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking, I pondered some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Yeah, let's increase our wisdom.
So that's your
Oh, I never believe I see your attention, so it's my turn. In my turn, I will. Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result.
What should we do?
You are encircled by my peers to both left and right. While flanked, your chance of victory grows even fainter. What's your next move? Charge a single point.
Alright.
I gather my pieces and concentrate their charging through the single point. True, you deduced that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weakest point in an enemy line, you may overcome any disadvantage in positioning. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom has been polished.
Alright.
So,
You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formation in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Have you heard there's a bunch cask on the back deck now? I heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would take too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we were stopped.
speaking of,
I heard that a certain region, fruit and grasses are added into the bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such item, perhaps you ought to consider the purchase. Thanks to Nuras, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salt to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
We got 3 more days on the road.
But
I can tell you you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go out at night. Does that mean eventually we'll be able to? How do I get to the back deck? Bathcast. I heard from Norris apparently we can either enter it as is or make it feel better by putting something into the hot water.
Yep.
If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. I'll take a bath. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water. Well, we don't have anything, so we can pay that as is. It's freshly heated bath. The fragrance of the wooden cast enveloped me. I should ease in and let myself acclimate. A warmth fan from my body cord and fatigue and anxiety dissipate. I obtained mag from the bath. I got out of the bath and went back to cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds
We'll arrive in Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected to tent up above having to. Do take care not you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you got wings. You could just fly back to us and note that. No, my young friend, where did you hear grief are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Few days and we'll be in Port Bilehaven. We really gotten used to all the traveling, don't you think? Where's Heisme staying at? Where's he at?
Come on.
A max HP?
Got it.
I wasn't sure what to do, but I think I'm just gonna go talk to. Oh.
All right then.
Where to?
Oh wait, is he over here? It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in fanciful place called New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Yeah, let's read it.
Actually,
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in the world which very simply I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, I know that this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey when I'm free to do what I want.
That's right.
Me too. I know what you mean.
Yep.
Learning about life by exploring new places, that's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can help you out? Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I realize that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. The conversation kind of went off to a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. I feel like my imagination had expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
All right.
There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Nura speaking.
I got something on the old girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Bilehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
It's truly harrowing sight. Look at all the crystal. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bone as I consider what could have occurred here. That place is crazy. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again? No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay? Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks and acts of war. Right, I don't know if magma crystals are what attracted the humans here and if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Roll. I'll make no assumption of what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village and deepen my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey.
My stomach sends noise that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nura can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So.
Then put this place behind us.
Here.
By I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I'll never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow will be in real Marytown. Maritime City. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there, I got altogether too much time on my hand. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? I have no trace of enemies around by my ears. Peaceful for now, which means we have time for a little break. But recalling the past, I'm planning for the future with Heisme. Maybe I can own my imagination. Alright, I'll talk with Heisme.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Materials, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Materials. The air there agrees with my skin more than grand threads. Nice and quiet. Yes, and on the subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I heard before that you received the mission from a hidden village where His Highness and the Prince reside. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to act such a carelessness. With such carelessness, your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Igwif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one path that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one in the novel you carry. I felt my imagination grows as Heisme and I discuss challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If good night rest evades you, then I will keep you company in the stead. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma. Sea water is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Bilehaven by tomorrow. Sea water, I thought so. The air feels a little more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the fort behind us. At long last, that must mean that we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nuras, do you remember that we were relying on you for a safe passage the rest of the way? What happened after the exhibition, though? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nuras said the water around Bilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he means by that. If I read the book, I'll gain more imagination. Shall we read the book? That's the book I was reading.
What's that?
He stared up in the heavens, then there a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon, at midday, no, despite its cold, stony glow, there was no moon, no star. There were those who said it was a corpse of an ancient, abominable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by the Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky, the way it's written. I felt like that light is meaning to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of the dragon or the pavilion built by Empyrean beings? I think it would be more interesting if it was a dragon.
Right.
The dragon remains sound good, I think. But it would be an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. It didn't satisfy Galaga, but I still feel, considering the possibilities, has improved my imagination.
Alright.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from the next time. Did I grab a different book? I thought I grabbed the same book. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it that way. Missy Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
You lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Now we'll have to accept their challenge. You keep doing that.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
Let's see it then.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
I need fall.
Last chance to give up.
Oh, she did get stronger.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
I won't hold back! Wind!
That's nothing! This is nothing.
Ghana! Yes! I shall vanquish
Fair
evil.
and square.
The power of ice.
She resists ice, okay.
Magic Knight! Is that all?
By this power. No. Let's try this.
Why don't I have day? I gotta equip that.
Going in for the kill.
Damn.
Hulkenberg's down.
Mage! Burn to ash!
Listen to clear and dry fall. I stand waiting.
Let's go. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I'll use what I must. Yes!
Is that all? No.
Damn.
Get her back up.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
This should work.
My spirit is
Ready to
on
lose.
I'll take this. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Is that all?
You may go down again, but I did that on purpose.
You'll feel this one!
You keep getting crits.
Blunder!
Going in for the kill!
Please!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
We can do this.
My thanks.
I owe you.
You think yourself equal to a huge... I'll use this!
I just gotta be careful on the crits.
Burn to ash!
Oh my god, Stroll now of all time?
You'll feel this one. Is everyone okay?
He's gonna kill us. Or she's gonna kill us.
Let justice prevail. I will protect you. Let's go. Fair and square.
We're not out of this yet.
He's the one who's super effective. That's the worst part when he's the one that's super effective and he's not helping. But he misses.
Fall!
That's nothing.
I shall vanquish evil.
Keep it up.
All we strive for.
A mystic shield.
I owe you.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. Hulkenberg's family going in for the kill. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
Power.
Someone help her get back
Maybe
to the
not.
fight.
Here.
My spirit.
He keeps going down.
Someone kill
Now
him.
accept your fate!
No holding back. The power of fire.
Let's do this fair and square.
Just the thing. My thanks.
This is a joke.
Oh, that's fine.
Magic Seeker. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! Fall!
You gotta be careful.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
With blade in hand.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Cyclo.
Ghana! Mandible bearing.
No holding back! The power of fire! Come!
I will protect you.
Quite a boon.
Magic Seeker!
You are.
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
We're doing pretty well, all things considered.
Now accept your fate. Yes! Apologies. Would you finish it?
You'll feel this one. Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Get up and steal.
Yes.
Captain's
I call upon royal power within!
someone get him healed up.
Let justice prevail!
You are good.
No. Here! I knew you'd help. Let's go! With healing power!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. My thanks.
Face me!
You
Fall! Formidable indeed.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
No. Why?
Beat her.
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
I've lost.
Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But the power of yours is really something. Well, don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that. Katarina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're a tough as they say. Eudoricus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows you. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other option do purpose like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait, take this. See if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Well, thank you. Now we can eat for once. Listen, everyone. I know that these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we have it. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the purpose take them on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer a bounty for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work though? I can't help but wonder if that would work to solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell who aren't eating today to wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know, I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's what.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in the bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the purpose are right where they want them beneath everybody. They couldn't have the purpose start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
And change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan to do. And was anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me. Loyal hunter Katharina, Hebrew, the heriter of the berserker, the brawler virtues. Through thy shared bond, the new heroic embodiment slumbering within has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and their strength will fulfill thy destiny. You got a new form?
I'm not letting anyone die.
The Pugilist. You can now study the Pugilist in the Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. And next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
It should be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Bilehaven is. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left it here. I think it means it's okay to read. And not now. Then read the book, I guess. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing quality of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped into his ear off climbing off over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing. I see being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Time marches on,
And we made it, I think.
King draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Bilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Bilehaven.
Port Bilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Bilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Bilehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't a walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad?
Other than the information did not get out that he was innocent.
Come, Hector.
Wouldn't people just naturally attack Heismay right now because of that?
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Came all the way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
All right then.
This place is big. Alright, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of places to buy stuff though. At least not yet. Welcome. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herb.
Can we talk?
You can buy herbs anywhere, so if you're about to right now you have 16. Thanks.
Hey.
Isn't that a little strange? The shop only sells one item? It seems as though some sort of secret to this store.
Proper aces.
All right then.
Yeah?
I guess we go this way.
Hey, mister.
Hello. Need a ride?
Oh, we have to go to a different location?
Good choice.
Then hop on. Oh, we have to go through the water. That's crazy.
All right then.
Well then, if you say you'll have...
But what is there to do now? The goods are cheap. The goods are cheap.
Now then.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
You might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with it if it lives up to the name anyway. Right now you have 0. What do you want? I'll buy it. Whatever. As expected, you have excellent judgment. They'll look fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again.
Young man! Young man!
Real cheap
I can
today.
see ye's admiring beauty, so don't just stand there gawking. Buy some top shelf fish.
Young man! Young man!
I don't really want this. Let's see what armor they got.
We've assailed.
Indeed.
Only she would increase from this, so we'll give her this.
Yeah.
I'm have to find a way to increase because those cost a lot though. I gotta get more money, but for now this is fine.
Young man! Young man! This is on set.
It's not better than what he already has though. For the weapons, I'll wait. I'll wait on the weapons. And I kind of like the weapon I already have for us, so.
All right then.
But what is there to do now?
We gotta find the inn now.
Well then, if you say you'll have...
What is it you're looking for? Feel free to stop by.
Angler Inn, where is it? Leave it to me. That sounded crazy, I'm not gonna lie. The stone head is here.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face here from here, huh? I realized it was slowly moving, but it's coming to Bilehaven with beyond my expectation. I wonder why it comes.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidate. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock.
Well,
maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing the thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn so we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
You know me, being a candidate, Jin.
What do I do?
I'm not.
They're blocking the road.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Everywhere is packed.
Hey,
Looks like who's here? You're the elder fella from Matera, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marked for the expedition. Were you hoping to stay at the inn? Sorry to disappoint you. If so, because I just got tossed out of here out on my ears by the innkeeper. That is actually full, and the one calling itself the come one come all in. Psst, some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There are 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain, Golden Corral Pavilion, where not be wanker like Orden stay. The purpose or an elder staying there? Bet bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble cruising crew.
I guess.
You think so? We better avoid that one then. Not like you could afford it to begin with. As for the other option, go. There's a spider den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Igui standing in front, smiling all creepy like, put me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern from this day on? I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider den sounds much better. I saw you in Matera, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at the inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I'm going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so if this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matera. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it. I don't really know. What a shame you got inside even without knowing how it worked. Your group must have been quite talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Damn.
Oh, this blooming heat.
What is it you require?
You there, you look about you like the one of... You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. Yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all in my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty, rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace, yet like the Golden Corral Pavilion. I doubt you'll have a blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room such as lavish a place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we got one choice left. I really don't want to, but let's check out the spider den we've heard about from Loveless earlier.
Yeah?
Where's that one at?
What do I do?
All right then.
That way. Welcome, lad. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, this isn't the spider den. They didn't look pretty shady, but I'm not sure we got any other options. Let's talk to the man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper, probably. Oh, on the hunt for a lodging, eh? Are we? I'll spare a room available. I won't refuse service to anyone. My rooms are affordable for all. Criminal, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning no business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at my accommodation. We can discuss payments afterwards. This place really seems shady. We might well look at the rooms. Not like we really have a choice.
Well,
should
have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms.
Oh my goodness, this is gross.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way.
I'm surprised we came to the tavern.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Got some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
How is it that even Heisman looks like, what is this?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Seriously.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Tourists ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Look at that. Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed.
He got drunk again?
What What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
"20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Signet!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood and, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Literally a giant fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Damn, taking shots at him.
Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
A kraken?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait.
Damn.
I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
After the event at the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope to eventually lead to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right. It worked for us. Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Completely ignoring his own guy.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
I don't know which of these suggestions would be it. I would say an gauntlet runner. Right now, it's an gauntlet.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Never heard of this location, so we'll see it. Wonder what it looks like.
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Let me save. Just so the cutscene don't play again.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Oi! Oi!
Nightbrow, so you're the one them brothers were talking about. Then I heard all about it. So go on, hop in right behind me. Alright, that's it. Here, before we go in, I'm actually gonna be right back. I gotta go feed my cats and my dog. Alright, I've returned. Now we will explore.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for me own, like.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Oh, wow, really? I thought even the younger one, if they were related. I didn't think they were related, though.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister look from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I am not sure what to respond with. I don't want to be king. I'd help anyone in need, or I'd treat all tribes equally. I don't think the middle one would really help our odds with them. And this one honestly wouldn't either.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I love how this is an option. Honestly, all these answers are probably satisfactory for him, but I would go with the middle one.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
I didn't think that would happen so soon.
Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Who's Gauntlet Runner? The Odysseus is stationed out in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. I'm gonna do that right now? That's crazy.
Alright then.
Hello there.
You want to go to Warship Harbor? There's no place to visit after a piss up. But alright, mind yourself and climb on board.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't really hit me until we got right up close, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Over here, keep your head out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkin can fawn over the Herodius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, both with authority and all. Sorry, what's that? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not tense his patience then. Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
And head to the runner. We gotta follow them.
Check this out.
Got it.
And here we are going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Well, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis and Stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Look at all the soldiers here. It's making me nervous.
You're not serious. Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious elements out, you know, like the bastard pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there are different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating the place might prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves? Hey, quiet with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
So much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a Gauntlet Runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what we got here? Are you letting schoolboys in the rank now? These kids are our new recruits? So that's all it took. A little show at the exhibition used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off the pedestal.
What's the meaning
What?
of this?
These pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try.
Oh, leave it out, Zance. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Then get through this through your tiny head. Powers everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there or you gonna move? Come on. They're really untrusting.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room blast. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yeah, that's my cue. I tried looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes out here. I'll try. You all stay safe. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Bilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's that thinking, what should I ask? I don't get why this is the choice. There's so many more important things than crazy. That's an option.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you.
That's crazy that he's already thinking of ways to kill that guy. That's insane.
You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
I can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot? Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you.
Why does she have the book,
now that
though?
you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duty in the town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis and Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, Sergeant Zant, was it? If he got told he to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more details in the morning.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area. The ones holding the key would seem to make the formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we mean to attack a short, decisive encounter is in the order of day. If they call for reinforcements, we will not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis' subordinates have attained the rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
We need to be prepared as we can before we attempt this.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for a new tactic. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operation, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officer within a certain number of turns. All of the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your ability and to give yourself a chance.
Then
maybe we could dig up some dirt through the informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
A mission with a deadline had begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions may occur around Bilehaven. Meet with your allies or in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh?
What should I do?
At this rate, we'll surely die. Must my hand always be stained with the blood of children.
Huh?
Sorry, blood of children? Have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as. They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During the training exercise, the City Guard Corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need the special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it, truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from the fruit called the dragon-diddled berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monster that inhabits the forest first. The informant may know more.
If you can help.
Isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
And this one has no deadline, which is nice. I love these.
Whoa.
This must be the Gracia Fort, and there should be a place to park the runner between the trees.
They'll face danger here.
Well met, eh?
All right, then.
Where's the informant at, though?
Let's go.
I think he's over here. I would imagine he would be in the merchant district.
Young man. See there.
I'm in trouble.
Damn it, all my clients are expecting a delivery soon. These fuel horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you all hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there were a horn that was tough enough to withstand your techniques. But that's the thing, there is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But the tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. How can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, you're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me from my darkest hour. With that theatrics, it's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payment from countless patrons of art. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of the town. If you want more details, the informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Great Catch, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give
Okay, so I gotta go to the end district.
Gotta get prepared.
Great, let's head to the greatest catch and speak to the informant, then to the tavern in the end district.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go.
The end district will be this one, right?
Oi there! Well met, eh? Wonderful. Wonderful.
All right then.
No, it's gotta be over here.
Gone clammy all over in this.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
All right then.
I think I had to use the shit, the boat.
How's it going?
I'll handle it.
I'm going to a tavern, right?
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my familiar friend, what a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Nightcrawler. Its founder. Even if it's our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with her? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf. I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as a collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditors off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is respected Ishikiya noble, where I am but a humble purpose entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness that the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I got an unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll listen to that confident. I feel emboldened to just hearing the words. The noble in question is certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching the fights as we speak. He's an Ishikiya fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Well then.
I'll be waiting here. Just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
The best part about these missions, they don't have deadlines. So we're looking for a pompous Ishikiya, huh?
Alright.
One who enjoys watching fights. You think what I'm thinking? I'm not worried about this right now, though.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go right here.
Young man.
No, they sell armors here.
Say there.
Blast this heat.
Oh, this is a recruitment center. No, that's not what we want.
Young man! Young man! Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh? Aha.
End district. Let's go to the end.
Oi. Oh. Wonderful. Huh.
There we go, the Great Catch Tavern.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
So many.
Fancy a bit
There's a man named Sergeant Zance among Luis's subordinates. He's an officer in charge of the Cauldrus crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Zance. Oh, that important looking guy we saw at the Cauldrus the other day. What's an acquaintance of yours? Then you might already know, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice. As his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum too.
Just between us.
He's strong of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off, deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun work well too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
I see we'll have to find a way to inflict status ailments, of course. And it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do it a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're ready.
Fancy a bit
That
of
old
info?
fart, a maintenance chamber, Kebia? Well, he's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Just between
That
us.
said, the barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. So it's like Zorba. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
That kind of sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels the physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that. Or just fight with magic?
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glocom is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he is an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth a check out.
Just between
All
us.
the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily. If you bring someone who acts as the decoy, I think you could beat him without much of a hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you keep that in mind.
I guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Yuna devotee?
Fancy a bit of info?
Cauldrus helmsman Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You're planning to spar with him? Well, the only one we can grant the privilege of being a helmsman among all his minions, so you can bet he's strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turned the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Yes, we better prepare some electric magic, but then he's the one that Luis handpicked officer, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race. After all, no point in hurrying.
Fancy a bit of
Salvas, you say. He's the Cauldron chief chef, guard chef. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Cauldron at the lookout for intruders. The chef of the security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who earns Luis's trust with his strength. They say he got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against. I hear he's weak to projectile or lance, so maybe his reaction time slow with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about all I remember. That's on that off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guard. If we don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready for the fight. And he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. And then we can retaliate with some sort of our own. I'm guessing you're after the dragon Hisselberry, the Kakados. That lord over the area loves them too, so be careful. Kakados unleash terrifying attacks. If it sees an opening, some might even kill you instantly. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it weaken a projectile, so having those wouldn't hurt either. I hope you dragon Hisselberry go swimmingly.
Got it.
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it can become a complete den of monsters. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
And right there's a labyrinth. Among
them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful, when he's stored up power, the next attack will hurt. Let's just keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You're best to make sure you can use some of that. I received that. Okay. All right, we should be good. All right, we're gonna start doing some missions.
Let's go.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner for now. Toughen up a little bit, and then we'll do.
Are we departing?
Now then.
What lurks below?
I almost want to go to this one, or we could do the tower first.
Just a moment.
The tower seems a little bit easier.
We could set up Dane.
I see.
I think we have a favor to do there.
The person making the request said it was invented with birds and bug monsters. Quite the remote place it seemed too. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and the potential trove of treasures they might have left behind.
It's your call.
We'll have to make the camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? You can leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Let's be off.
Then settle. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves even while on the road.
What to pick?
I'm gonna see if I can.
Hey.
I'll hold my weapon with control.
Now then.
Courage.
My courage has increased to fearless. Chris is a bird of substantial size and began packing away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps it considers you bait, Norris. Odd, I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose that bring our brief fight to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the menace at once.
I shall be your opponent.
There's falling back!
You hit their weakness. Moves, Heisme.
The power of lightning! No good!
It didn't affect them!
Magic Knight! Freeze!
Let's go. Scour! A tough one.
It's not crazy tough either, though.
You can't hide!
More enemies! Brace yourselves! Only one
All
left!
power
Finish them
of
off and we're
kings.
clear!
No holding back! The power of ice!
For all that we strive for!
Magic Seeker! Wind!
There they go!
I'm not sure what the weakness to the green element one is. I had to figure that out.
That settles that.
They don't seem crazy
Runner
tough either.
arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the gauntlet runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then.
I feel like having my character take a bath. Can I get Magla for that?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Hey! So,
It's all about honing our weapons.
All right.
We're gonna skip this one because we do this a lot.
The gauntlet runner arrives at the Gracia forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And
This is a place like old home for a Gallica.
monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
We're here. The forest is so dense, assassins could be hidden throughout, and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. There's no way.
Right?
The Shadow Guard Day did a number on you, Heisman.
no.
Did we stand out at the exhibition, though? It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True. We are mighty but few. Even were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking anyway. We need to count the 7 samples of dragon thistle berries, right? Although apart from the assassin, any of you feel the strange presence? A rather large one?
That reminds me.
The herbalist mentioned that a strange bird can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herb, nothing more, and without a fight idly.
Onward.
Stay aware of your surroundings and let them proceed with caution.
Okay then.
We're exploring the area today, right? Everyone ready? Let's go in. I'm only using them to grind, so. Regardless of how things turn out.
hey,
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct?
Yep.
Yes it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial birds monsters around here, from what I heard. These monsters all have a taste for the very berry we're after.
Yes.
Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, confrontation will be unavoidable. It would be even better if an even better berry picking mission required caution.
You turn my
I had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve with all the birds and bugs darting around here.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that wouldn't be easy target for a sword and spear. A weapon that couldn't attack them from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me.
Right there.
Push through. Let us settle
Okay, can't just slay these things. They're decent.
There's a falling back.
fall!
You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
Moves, Heisme.
Not done yet.
Justice prevail. Not now.
Oh, I guess she's also. Okay.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Deny the all power of kings. Good. Next,
I'm surprised lightning doesn't really work on these guys.
Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Scour!
Still up?
Only one will attack them. Oh, none of them were. They're done.
My aim is sure.
Hit their weakness.
now, what's the...
The attack didn't finish them.
The end's in sight!
Not bad. This won't. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Still here?
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Chaos! Time to end this. I shall...
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right?
Only one
Magic Seeker!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Scour! Still up?
Barely alive. Oh, we're for sure gonna find.
Gun up! Fall!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think that's all of them.
What now?
Oh, I didn't even see what I collected.
Look.
Are those the berries we're looking for? Yeah, there's no mistaking them.
All right.
Great, let's pick up what we need and get this over with.
Got it.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Ready, everyone?
Time for some food.
Act fast.
These flowers are tougher than.
Ghana! Do not falling back! Oh, power of kings! Fall!
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
You hit your weak point.
With blade in hand! Right there! May yet cling to life.
Let come forth, royal soul. Wind!
Face me! Pierce! Apologies!
Are they both poison or only just one? Yes, they're both poison. Sweet.
Mage! The power of fire! One left!
Is everyone alright? Huh! Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The next one will fall
Ever
just as
greater
easy.
heights! Even I had more to learn.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I got one. Got your feckin' ass out here so I can knock the living crap out of ye.
Hey.
What's all this then? All y'all came too, did ya? Sorry to break it to you, but these tacosados are all my games. Back at me parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. Oh, thanks, I guess. What this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of ye? Taking down these cosados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up all the credit. I fat chance.
Huh?
Did anyone else hear a bird just now? Hope it's not a monster bird.
There they are. Forward!
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
It is a monster bird.
Well done, Captain. To battle! Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness. Moves, Heisme.
Burn to ash!
Magic knife! There!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Magic Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
Reel and face me!
I just used them to poison.
Now,
Well,
what's the
we'll
play?
attack the other one.
The power of fire! Almost finished!
Magic knife! I see!
I'll leave the one that's poison alive.
I won't hold back. Wind! Stay sharp. It's over yet.
Let's keep it going. Only one
I'll use what I must.
finish them off.
The poison is so handy.
Hit their weakness.
Who needs igniters?
You should do it!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Thunderstone.
I think we're in the clear.
That's two.
There they are.
Push through, Dad! We strike first!
This
I
battle's
see
ours.
you.
Let's go.
Oh, power of kings! Ghana!
Who need?
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Oh, they're resistant to ice.
Like this. Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Last one.
Do not face me! Fall!
Yes, we got the poison off.
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to ash!
Alright, this is going smoothly, honestly.
Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Remain steadfast.
Right there.
Some foes hold your breath.
Time for some close combat.
Dad? I can feel the power coursing through me.
Okay, rest area? I guess record my journey.
Yep.
I see the enemy.
But they got the bird.
And we'll win this.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Me!
Boobs, Heisme.
The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone up?
Normally I would attack a different one, but I'm just trying to knock him out as quick as possible.
Wind!
Let it gun up. Yes. Last one.
I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash!
Only one left.
Oh,
Power. We're clear. Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Still up?
Alright, I live.
Too slow.
And it missed, nice. I gotta see if I can equip.
Oh, power of kings.
A different technique to
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there. Charging in.
A preemptive
This is our chance. Forward!
Gun up. I need gun up. Fall.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Boobs, Heisme.
The power of fire! Not done yet.
Observe the end. There!
I actually want to be able to
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
not just switch patch up for something that does either pierce or I won't say pierce, honestly.
Only two.
No holding back!
Stay sharp.
Burn to ash! They die hard!
I stand. I see.
But I feel like that's what we're missing.
Rosenberg got one.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Scour!
Face me. Yes.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
We'll go to Academia.
Well, well.
I sent the present of a new archetype. May I see them if you mind sharing?
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah, we train Troll in
I'm counting on you.
the Almighty one.
Of course.
And I'll have him use that one for this.
Yeah.
The Path of the Merchant.
Oh.
A new ability.
Honestly, none of these really I would probably get this one for now.
All right.
So that'll be just as important.
All right.
Wait, at least we could also do it. Should the need arise.
You're coming.
Yep.
Right there. I see the enemy. Here we go.
I hope you're prepared. To the rear guard! Witness our strength! I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Observe magic knight. This won't do.
Howard, pull yourself together.
Magic Seeker!
Is there enough?
Falling back! Magic Seeker! Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
Let all power of kings fall! Too left!
Now, are you prepared?
Is everyone magic knight?
Hackenberg got them right in their weak spot. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! That's one!
I stand. Let justice prevail. No. I see you.
Hackenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power!
Cut!
I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Donna! Yes! Wealth is it? No, not this.
Only a flesh wound.
Hackenberg's badly hurt. Someone heal her.
Magic knight. There.
Hackenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come on!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now? What now? Right there.
Brace yourself!
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
We're surrounded!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Damn it, they got us.
Someone get him back on his feet. Captain down. Someone help him back up.
I should have known.
There's no way out of this.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him back.
The shame.
I'm actually gonna cut it here for the night.
Yep. Yep.
What now?